All right, now here we go. Hey, welcome back to another Let's Continue. Today we'll be working on a Busta Rhymes inspired poster on Clip Studio Paint Pro. First, I'll do some thumbnails to see what kind of like composition I want to go for, and then we'll work on the sketch and pretty much the preliminary line work for the whole piece. So usually I do a few, like 6 or so thumbnails, just again like to see what my ideas are going to be like, and then we'll go on and make a full line art work on Clip Studio Paint Pro. I'm going to be making it in, I think it was going to be 4000 by 600 pixels. I'm trying to make it bigger because last time I made one in 2000 by 3000, it was pretty big, but it wasn't big enough. Luckily, I made it in a way that since I didn't use any anti-aliasing on my brush, I was able to then blow it up on Photoshop and have it work out pretty well. So yeah, so today we're gonna work on the new one and we'll see how that comes out, you know, we never know. So without further ado, let's continue. All right, so let's begin. I do have my references set up for this. I ended up having about 102 images, but then I went through them and I finalized. I mean, I picked a final group of pictures. I ended up with like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 40 pictures or so with different stuff, you know. Let me change the CD because luckily Grammatic, phenomenal musician, he allows us to use his soundtracks, music, all of them, for streaming. So I was very happy because he's one of my favorite musicians, and having it available for streaming, it's phenomenal. And which one's which now? Damn it, I had two pop up switches. Alright, we're gonna close both of them. My chat kind of popped out. Well, I popped out my chat, but I popped out 2 chats. The first attempt at streaming, my streams had an error, so I had to restart the stream. So now we're here, you know. Okay, so let's continue. Let's get cracking, you know. God was to plug in my no. But that's not something that we can't fix right away, you know. Just a little cable here and there. That's it. It is a wireless tablet, but the wireless receiver is kind of like crappy, so I don't like it. It gives me a little bit of lag that I don't want to have. All right, there you go. See, it's all good. Again, like I said, oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. We're gonna have a pretty large canvas. Hopefully the computer doesn't slow down, but 4000 by 600. And yeah, okay, let's go. I want to make a pretty tall composition. But again, like I said, first we're gonna do some thumbnail. So I'm gonna prepare the here. Hold on. Select, contract. Where is it? Shrink selected area. Or doesn't matter. Just so we can have a border. We can copy paste. And on these kind of videos, I show you the entire process, so you can see exactly what my creation process is like. So you can have like an entire walkthrough of how things are made. So you can have a reference point if you're making yourself. Want to see how something was done or how I achieved something. These are pretty long streams, to be honest, so if you have to scrub through them, definitely do so. But I do the whole entire process of creation. I might have made them these too big. Doesn't matter, so it's fine because they're only for thumbnailings. Not gonna be too anal about proportions, you know? Yeah, that's fine. It works out. So Busta Rhymes, I don't know. I've never been like an active fan of him. I think like I didn't follow his like musical career, but I definitely enjoyed every one of his like music videos. So I have a number of stills from every music video that I could find that I found interesting, including the new ones, man. The new one that he has going on, they're pretty dope. For the Out of My Mind video, that's good. That's a good track. The Czar one is kind of weird, but you know that's what Busta Rhymes is. He's a weird musician. All right, so. Tell people that I'm here, you know, like I'm live. Got to know that we're live. Otherwise, you know. Oh really? This thing sucks, man. Alright, hold on. Alright. Live now. Live now. .com. For some reason the autocorrect always puts .con instead of .com. Oh, that's a good track too. Check out Grammatic, man. Grammatic is fucking dope. So, alright. Let's see what we can do, you know? Let's see what we're gonna go with this. Yeah, I usually use a crayon to sketch out stuff. Because it's a loosey-goosey kind of like brush, like, you know, very like chunky, not too defined, and it makes for like I don't have to worry about too much, like I don't become too precious with it. So I do want to incorporate some sort of like elements from like his old videos and the new videos. So I can there you go. Alright, let's see. And again, like he has a video called SAR for his new album. So maybe we have like one of the compositions. The face that he has, well, the costume that he's wearing for SAR video. Might be here. Not like there, right? Okay. That. Then over here on the bottom, we're gonna have the dancers that he has, because he has a lot of like dancers every now and then. And we can have like the one with the throne, because there's one that he has a throne shot on one of in the same video from the Czar one. Like this, and then we're gonna have maybe like this straight up right now would be just a Czar poster, because all of these imagery are from that video. I didn't put the dancers on. Where are you then? maybe we can have. Oh, I did them all on the right same layer. Well, that's a mistake. That was a mistake. Unless that's fine, doesn't matter. Should be in the same layer. But now we can move it up. Dancers. So we can make here. Yeah. That's a one. That's a one. You know, that's a one we can do. What else we can do? I'll use some of that. But like I said, he has a lot of like different characters that he's appeared with in videos. We're gonna use. Oh my goodness, it's same color as his canvas. Yeah. Oh man, that's a good face too. Face for the boss, and put your hands where I can see him. My ass can see it. He at the end has like this like kind of like neon future African kind of like tribe going on, and there's a dope shot of him. I mean, he has no hair now because like he's like shaved head, but before he used to have like this funky head dressing and like hairstyle, like a little like dreads everywhere. It looked cool, man. Yeah, very much. Done. Upward. Like that. Go back to the thing. On here that he has like a guitar. That one maybe there. We still probably use like that's just the shape of the turban that he wears in the Czar video. I'll like tap off the top maybe. Right. What up, Genie? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. What a bees, what a bees. We're now already like into like the idea process of the project. So how are you today? I'm just looking at references and kind of like having these things going on here. See? You hear me? Is it okay? Is that going alright? Can you hear music? Crazy as usual? That sucks. Nice. I'm glad that you can hear music because it's one from one of my favorite artists, Grammatic. He has done beats for, I mean, beats in general, but a lot of people have used his beats, and he made his whole entire catalog free to use. And I was like, what? I haven't been using it for why? You know? So I'm excited that now I can use Grammatic's work, you know. Definitely gonna like link it up when I'm done. This from the image I'm using for this reference right now. Well, the reference I'm using for this sketch over here. It's from the music video with Old Dirty Bastard. Wuha. Got you all in check. He's like silver colored, and Old Dirty Bastard is yellow. And it's funny because as the video progresses, Old Dirty Bastard gets all dirty with the silver paint. Let's just keep going. Yeah. Have that going on. I do want to have one with like the dancers, because in the video for Czar, well, it's Busta Rhymes MOP Czar. He has a couple of a group of dancers, and he also did that in Put Your Hands Where My Eyes Can See. And I like the dancers. I want to have like the dancers also be part of this whole thing, you know. Maybe like another one over here. This one that I post is from the Star video. Star video is pretty good too. I like the other one better though, out of my mind. Can't get you. Man, that was a good video. And the song itself is dope. Another one over here doing the same pose, kind of like hands down. And on the back we have these other ones that are with the hands raised. These are from the hands where my eyes can see. Have like a bunch of like dancers here in the back, maybe. Then in the back, ooh, we can put maybe like this Zara version, or hold on. There's a picture that I took of the video from Out of My Mind. He has a cool post there. Or maybe we can put him with a cigar here, because that's like a prominent part on his video, whole cigar, and it's part of the lyrics. So his lyrics are we're gonna give him like definitely we can't play Busta Rhymes music, but because you know that's not crumble. You like these two? This one's okay, but this one I like. See what else? Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do from the video Dangerous, I think. No, I think Mask. Put Your Hands on My Ass T. That's a good video, man. I have a lot of like references from that one video. So there's a scene on that video where he's waking up, and he also gets his teeth brushed by these like beautiful women. So I have that be the bottom of this sketch right here. Like in the middle of it. Oh, okay. Let's do a dangerous post that I have here. Dangerous, so dangerous. I like that he says you better have a healthy dose of fear or something like that. This crew is dangerous. Whole unit is dangerous, so dangerous. But then there's like a negative space right here. I don't need to have my phone. Because he has his mouth here, right? And Busta Rhymes is always so expressive in his videos, man. Can't tell you for sure why I decided to make a drawing based on Busta Rhymes. He just popped in my head. It wasn't even because he released a new album, which the new album took about 11 years to record, man. That guy is insane. Then right here we can put the little czar that he is. Where's the czar? Where's the czar? Here. We have the czar here. Right? You should check out his videos. The czar, good. But again, my favorite is Out of My Mind. Can't get you. That song itself is dope, man. And he like harkens back to like previous music. Oh, it's like jump. Instead of like, hold on. It's good. I can't do it justice by any means. So please do check out the video itself, because I am a bad person to reproduce any sort of like rap music or rapping in general, because you know, rapping takes some skills, man. MCs have a skill. On the deli with Busta Rhymes, but that song from the Fuji says too many MCs, not enough mics. That's why every time I hear MC, I remember that song. There are the words that trigger songs in my head. That's one of them. Yeah, so then the star there, here, this one. Let me see if I can put anything else somewhere. All right. And the whole entire poster is based on him, so even though I have like secondary shots like for like props and stuff like that, like when Kelly's is in his video, like all these other, and Janet Jackson, all these like other hot women, you know, that's just like just in case I need something. But in general, the whole poster I want to feature just Busta Rhymes. Busta, what is it now? Definitely not gonna be able to do her voice, but you know, that's the video with Kelly's. Is that her? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but I'm having some hot chocolate with coffee. All right, so I'm just looking over some pictures from the references. That's like the cool part about doing these is I can see different elements Then I can probably combine some of them, you know? My head is kind of like producing images in my head as I scroll through other images. Give me 1 second. Let me see, okay, let's do maybe one with a woman on it. That's because, you know, why not? I mean, the very regal looking woman here too. So her face is this way. Maybe we're not gonna do that big, hold on. It'll be a good way to frame the whole piece I put here. I mean, for this one, not that I'm saying that this is going to be our final piece, but I see this is taking too much space and I don't want to take too much space. But again, my point of this piece is to showcase Busta, you know, Busta Rhymes. It's just dope. But thank God there's a lot more women in his videos that I can pick from, that I actually have references from. So there's this girl, this woman in one of the videos, and she has this beautiful, cool headpiece. That could be that part of it, you know. Then oh my god, it's just so freaking comical, like in a good way, man. Like this guy, he was good, man. I don't know if he's the one that was responsible for all his videos, but the imagery on the videos, man, they're so good, so good. And then there's one that he's kind of like dressed, not kind of like, he's dressed in a suit for Give Me Some More. And it's so cute, like they used so much fisheye lenses. Like the fisheye lens was so used in the video, so that the perspective is so skewed because of it, that it gives you these like cool shapes, you know. Like he looks like literally like a triangle, looks like a Looney Tunes cartoon. With his hair in the back. Oh, I love this track. And he's wearing glasses too. He looks so freaking good, man. Yeah, sure. Something like that. Not like it, but again, that's another idea that we can get out of my head. Can't get you out of my mind. Alright, so now let's try one more, but with the thrones from Star. This one is going to be more like this, it's going to be a tiny one here, that whole throne, right? Then it's going to be like this kind of perspective, right? So add the throne here in the background, and a tiny sitting down there. We're going to have like the silhouette of the dancers that are lifting like this, like staves, like not staff, like the spears over him, or creating like a little tunnel kind of thing going on, right? But then over here I want to include this guy, because this guy is dope. So then I kind of have him here in the bottom. There you go. And you like the pose, man. He looks like a cool character, man. If I could have like a character, I would probably make him like that. Like I would create this character. There's like this neon kind of like things going on. His hair is kind of wild everywhere. I like this one. I like that. I like this one too. Maybe we can take this one, like this thing going on here, have this dude over here, and then just have him here, like the face and him smoking. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, so let's take a picture of this. Well, let's export a single layer as a JPEG so we can have a reference of the things. This is what I've been doing. See me. This is why I'm drinking coffee, you know? Busta thumbs. Thumbs. Busta thumb. Uh-huh. No? Come on. I'm going to put the other one. It hasn't been moved or renamed, man. Ah, man, where was it moved? Where? Oh, it's not finished. It wasn't finished. Saving that happened. That's what happened. There you go. Alright, cool. So we're gonna name this thumbnails. Okay. We're gonna get rid of that line there. Make another layer, and now we're gonna start doing the rough sketch for the entire piece. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, I want you. I want this one. Okay. So this is where things are gonna get interesting. It's a big piece, man. Very big piece. But I want him to be big, you know? I want it to be a big piece. So okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna do the whole like face on the side. Okay, what we're gonna do first is we're gonna have the face here, the one with the one from put your hands on my eyes can see. I can show you guys what I mean. Oh, here it is. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This face right here from put your hands over my eyes can see is gonna be like the bottom element of the piece. Then we're gonna do this face from this video, like just half of it. This half right here is gonna be on the left side of the paper. And then we're gonna put like a throne in the back, but not the throne. So we're gonna put like kind of this kind of thing be at the top of the poster. You know? We can kind of throw in some of like the new stuff of Busta, but I wanted to mainly focus on like the 90s kind of 2000s era Busta Rhymes. I'm gonna throw in this guy somewhere in there just because I feel like we made it a point to be this character, you know. So that's my idea so far. So let's see how we get there. See how it rolls. Yeah. Now we're gonna do the face first. Look at the damn position. Yeah. Again, like I said, we're gonna do first the dope neon future African tribe kind of thing. And I want to use like similar colors like that. Like his skin is purple. This is kind of like a glow in the dark kind of yellow green color that you see on glow in the dark stuff. We can start from the bottom having a very bright tone, and then we kind of like darken it up as we go up. Alright, so we're gonna move this up so I can draw more comfortably. And this is gonna be the first kind of sketch. So we have to kind of just find the shapes now for the body. I mean, not that I don't know how the body looks like because I'm literally having the reference tell me where to go. But I just have to construct his body, you know? Go. Kind of like here it goes like that. That's some. Yay! Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. And I'm just here kind of like building up the sketch so, you know, you can have something to then build up on. And you don't have to be too precious with this. It's just like for you to idea develop and whatever. Because even though we did what call it, thumbnails, you still can and should iterate it as you're doing your final sketch, you know. So that's how much of this piece it looks, it uses, and then we're gonna use the face here. Face over here. I want to have him over here smoking his cigar. Over here, cigar. So he has like a hand over here. He's leaning on this side. The cigar on his hand. Somewhere over here. This general area. His body's kind of this way. In the middle here, and here maybe we can put like the background dancers here in the background, literally in the background. Not from the same video, but you know, the same kind of like energy I feel. We can have these dancers here. Like doing these moves over here. Her leg is like this. All the women that are in his video, they were so hot. Have like more people in the background, and like the fact that I'm using these people right now, right, like these reference shots, helps me add to all these details, and I'm not shying away from having too much. Not because it won't be busy, but so we can have a full story, you know. Like, I have to make sure that the composition kind of gives you a good idea of what's going on, you know. There you go. And let me see. Let me look at the other reference again. Yeah. Maybe we can put him here in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, iterate on your idea even as you're going through it, you know. Bro. There. Maybe smaller, and we put him in the... Maybe even, you know. Select. We draw him on the... Use drone, but we're gonna use pose here. Hold on. So it's gonna be like a small perspective, like small change of not change of perspective, but a small area where the perspective is gonna be more force, you know. This here. Then we can put his throne here. And this is huge because the 100% view is this big. This is how big it is, you know. It's like humongous. So we're right now working at 14%. I was working at 14%. % of the actual size, so this is gonna be a big piece. It's fine. That's what I want. I want it to be huge. There you go. And he's gonna be here in the middle. We can even probably move. No, we're not gonna do that because then it'll be too busy. Yeah. I really like how it's going, man. I just need to find a thing for the top now. Maybe we can put the star in the top, man. You know, not like overruling here, like not too big, but like here. Ending in like in the distance. I always like to put construction here and there so I can make sure that the post is correct. And have him on the top like this. Nope, wait, I don't want to select all of it, you know. Have it like this. Maybe we can make him, yeah. Okay, I like that idea. What we're gonna do is actually we're gonna delete the bottom. I'm gonna do the legs. We're gonna have still this, but we're gonna make it bigger. Like and there. That's his post there. Yeah. Let's save so far because I like the composition. I don't want to mess it up. But Busta poster. Huge. I don't know if my computer can be like, you know what? Screw this. Not working. And then we're asked out, you know? I'm since I bought this hot chocolate, which is delicious. And I put 2 shots of espresso now. So use a little bit of chocolate because it's pretty, like, it retains the flavor pretty well. Like, I use like this much chocolate as it is now, and then 2 shots of espresso, and it still tastes mostly like chocolate. Oh, it's so good. So good. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Let's see. Because I do want to include the SAR picture, man. I don't know, for some reason I feel like the SAR. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Fair enough. Let me see. Hmm. Can I flip it horizontally? Because if I can flip this horizontally, we're kind of dope. Alright, we're gonna flip it anyway in my head. I'm gonna show you what I mean. So this picture that I have here, hold on, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Not to do this stream, but yesterday I was in the dream stream and it was popping, you know, hanging out there, having a good time. And the damn stream kept on crashing, so she was like, alright, we'll do tomorrow. But it was dope, man. But anyways, this guy, this picture right here, I'm gonna flip it over to the other side. So he's still gonna be in the picture here, but we're gonna take this out. So he's gonna be here. So from here, you're gonna have another face looking this way. So he's looking at us, they're looking at us, he's looking at us, but then the Zar's gonna be looking away. And I feel like that's a good like intro, like I don't know, a good compositional element, I guess. If I'm trying to say, but that's just my take on it. So yeah, let me take out this too. Hold on, wait, what are you doing? Alright, now let's get rid of this because now we have an idea of what can better suit our composition, no? So now we have the star face is gonna be here, like right above him. And it kind of makes sense, cool, that having it all like this big faces and this thing here, because in a lot of his videos, his face is very prominent. Like Busta Rhymes is not a guy of the camera, man. And again, I don't know if it was because of his producer or who was it, but his face is featured in a lot of the shots of every video. You know? So cool. And this was unintentional, but even though these two are from the same video, there's two faces of him from when he was younger and then two of him when he's now, like older. I think it's gonna be a dope piece right now. Let me make an actual. This whole thing is gonna be messy. We can probably move this one a little bit lower. This face right here. I mean, right now it's not even look like a face, but trust me, it's a face. You know? Now, let's continue with this guy. Face is gonna be kind of like 3/4 face, like here, you know? And maybe I'll keep the same style of art lines, well, the same art style that I did with my Castlevania poster, you know? And one of the cool things about having it done like that is that since I don't use too much anti-aliasing, not at all actually, it's all very rough, like I was saying in the other videos, borderline pixel art. So it allows me to kind of blow up the picture or shrink it and not compromise too much of the quality because there's no anti-aliasing. So anti-aliasing kind of gets in the way sometimes when you analyze images because anti-aliasing blurs out the edges. So if you're blowing something up, that blur, it's a lot more apparent. But since I didn't use any anti-aliasing, and when I blow it up on Photoshop and I put preserved details or nearest neighbor, which is hard edges, it's literally how I drew it, with hard edges, so there's no loss in fidelity, pretty much. It's a dope track. I'm so happy that I can use his music, man. Yeah. Like, I can jive to his music, man. Vibe in it. So good. This one we might be able to actually make it a bit bigger too. Like a little bit more prominent this way. And then we can lower him a little bit more. At the blue. At the... Yeah, there you go. I like it. I like it a bit better. Let's see, that's a good composition right there. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. That's a good compo. A good composition. You know, let me do something with my references. I'm gonna move everything that I'm using together. I don't have to pan so much because I have a ton of images, and that, you know, the more the better, because, you know, you have to make sure that you have enough references so you can have all your bases covered. So I'm not mad that I have so many references. Now we're just using about 5 images and that's it. No, 6 images because I forgot one. Alright, so let me arrange them properly. Definitely check out Grammatic. You know, Grammatic is an amazing artist. Is that all we need? Yeah, that one blam, that one blam, that one blam, that one blam, that one, that, and that for that. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's develop this face here right now. I'm gonna do it a bit thicker because what I'm doing is just going for very broad strokes, you know? The chunkier they are, the less precious I find them. You know, we might have to do him in an actual layer, like a whole face, so I can get the structure properly, and then we'll do, we'll move it out. So I'm gonna do that. On here, because I have to make sure that I construct him properly, you know. So I can't just cut him in half. That's gonna mess up with my construction. Not that good, you know. To be able to draw half the image, I mean half the face accurately, I need to have these. His nose over here, kind of the bridge. Yeah, just about anyway. Even yeah, like my proportions are not all proper either right off the bat, so. And I'm bad with portraits, so this is gonna be like my gauntlet, you know. I have to make sure that it looks good enough. But, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. It is very rough, so it doesn't matter right now. More concentrated on finding the shapes than actually getting it accurate yet. I want to know the lay of the land, you know. His mouth obviously needs to be bigger than this. So. the fact that this is all like loosey goosey makes it so much easier to get rid of stuff when it's not good. There's nothing it's here to say yet. And even until the end, you know, we still have a lot of like room for improvement. And we can move stuff around. Like last time when I did my Castlevania poster, I was changing the face up until the very end. Nathan's face was changed a lot. But it's because, you know, we could get in digital, we had the privilege of being able to iterate up until the end, you know. I'm more of a traditional media artist. This is my like foray into the digital world, so I figured why not make it fun and make posters for things I like. Busta Rhymes being one of the things I like, so hey, we're doing Busta Rhymes. Bust out what it is right now. That's it. Huh? Here he looks kind of more like him now. Not okay. It mouth. Maybe a little bit lower. That's what we need the mouth to be a little bit lower. So let's move this down a bit. Select it. Go back to our brush. Not brush, but the crayon. We will use crayons. I actually used crayons to color a piece that I did. Not a piece, but I was doing Super Mario Brothers. Am I ready? And I colored it with crayons. Not bad. Not a bad thing. So now, so look. Now we have this. And it goes so much better there, see? But I have to be able to make sure that I was able to properly draw his face first. As proper as I could, you know. So I'm gonna get all these little details kind of like roughly sketched in. I need more room on his cheeks, so let's move that out. Right here. Out. It's a bit wider. The perks of digital, you know? Perks of digital. Right, so that's fine. I'm not worrying about this area because it's supposed to be all in shadows anyway, so it doesn't matter. Not all in shadows, but it has a lot of shadows in here. And anyway, like I said, we're using only this side. We use only this side over here. That's all I care about. He's young in this video. He doesn't have too many like crevices on his face either. Because if you put too many details on the face, you age the face a lot. But you know, we're gonna take some liberties. And we're gonna color him in silver too. We're gonna try to make it look silvery so we can have like a proper reference to where that comes from. I think that's enough. Let's put him where he belongs now. Yeah. Yeah. That's like where his mouth is. So that's the mouth. The ears, that's fine. Now let's do this guy. Oh man. This is gonna be my favorite part of the piece. I tell you right now. This right here, this guy. Because he's like that future Africa try it kind of thing with the neon colors from Put Your Hands Where My Eyes. Such a good video too, man. That video is dope, and the music is dope. That track is fucking fire. Fire! Alright. Oh. That's still 50%. That's not even how big the thing is. That's how massive this thing's gonna be. But when I get a print from it, I don't have like the dope yet, but eventually I'm gonna get a print of every one of these. Have it hanging on my wall, man. Oh no, absolutely. I'm definitely gonna tag Busta Rhymes. I'm following him now on Instagram. But like I said, I didn't even know that he was releasing a new album, which came out not too long ago. That's why when I linked you, Ginny, the video for Out of My Mind, that was released on the 19th of this month. It just happened to coincide with the release of the new album. I'm like, what? It's gonna be dope, man. So hopefully he'll get a look at it. Yep, on IG, absolutely, man. Well, I'm gonna finish the grayscale face this week or next week, and then definitely by January my Instagram relaunch is gonna be a thing, you know. Again, this is just a search for shapes. We're not finalizing anything yet, so we can have placement for stuff. Then when we have more detail going on, then I'll get into the, well, when I finish this rough version of the sketch, then we'll go into details. There's a reason why I'm like using this very chunky one, because I can't do many details with a chunky brush, you know. Just a shape searching kind of tool. Because if I was using like a pen, maybe with a finer tip, and it would allow me to do a lot more details, then that would lose the point, you know. Like I want to be able to make sure that I don't get precious with it. Like we don't want to get precious with the drawing so early on, you know. You have to allow yourself to kind of like mess up, fuck around. But it is most definitely being tagged to him. I'd imagine like he'd like, oh shit, this is dope. I'm like, what? Busta, what it is right now? Then I'm gonna be asking him, Busta, what it is right now, you know? Next one, I'm gonna do like Avatar, I think my sister said. No. It's just kind of like us searching again, searching for shapes. We're not going for details nor accuracy. Kind of like making sure that everything is just in place. You know. I mean, I'm so happy that I can use Grammatic, bro. You have no idea. Like, I love this guy, man. I love this his music. I've been a fan of him for years. I've bought albums before there was like premium services to get his stuff. I was buying his albums, man, because I just love his music. And then after I bought like 3 or 4 of his albums, he's like, oh, all my music for free. I was like, what? Because you can download his music free of charge. Like he's the one that's providing you free. So and I noticed I did something, but I'm not gonna change it. Like I'm doing this on a separate layer, which is fine. We'll merge them together afterwards. But even though now, look at it now. See, so far, it looks good, man. It looks good. I like his look. I like this wild look. Now we're gonna do the dancers a little more. Maybe I'm gonna move him a little bit to the left, and to the right. Let me merge. Yeah, that's fine. Leave that layer up top, just in case when we need it. Where we are, here. No. Oh no. This is why you save. This is why you save. See? Save. Alright, before we get out of hand. Let's save that up. Alright, cool. I may have to move him though, just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Because now that's huge. That's the regular size. Yeah. So now we have room for this dancer here and this dancer here. I might put another like just hands of other dancers behind them. We can have like something cool going on. And now see this face kind of also helps me shape up this face a little more. We'll get there. We'll get there. We just get this dancer moving down. There you go. You're fine there. Alright, so. Yeah, see? And you have to always kind of like zoom out a lot. I mean, I always have it here in the bottom anyway, but zooming out helps determine what's worth doing and what's not worth doing. You know? Because I'd zoomed out a glance like this, the details that are more prominent will pop out, and things that are too small to even see, then why are you bothering doing it? You know? You have to be as simple as possible. Try to be simple. Oh, but I need to get, yeah, I like this guy right here. Right here, he's looking good, man. Totally happy with how he's right here. Maybe his face has to be a bit longer. Oh yeah, so I'm going to move him down. Move the face a little down. Oh. Yeah, there you go. The face has a little bit of heat. Yes, like. Alright, that's fine. So that's just for the thing. Alright, let's move to the dancer. There's one hot lady though. Dancer, I'm sure you guys. Bam. There's one good looking lady. I haven't drawn women in a while. I used to draw, well, when I first started streaming, I used to draw only women. Women, you know? Now we're gonna do it again here. Kind of like build her body first, you know? One of the new videos that Busta Rhymes has, he has some very, very voluptuously good looking women. I was like, Right, so that we're gonna have two dancers with different poses. Where are you? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Did I not move that one? No, I didn't. Where are you? Where are you? This one. All right, move down. Oh man, if Busta Rhymes sees this, man, that would be so fucking cool, man. Fucking dope, man. It'd be great. Now here we go. I'm gonna build again the body first. Always build the construction of it so you have like a better understanding of like the 3D aspect of it. You know, and you can just kind of like dress up the model afterwards, but you have to get to this point, you know. Here we go. And darken it up a bit more because black on black, it doesn't read too well. I mean, it doesn't matter for the final purposes, but just so I can have a better understanding of what's going on. You know? There you go. I like it. And I wanted to, even when I was looking for references, I wanted to make sure that I included women in there because, again, that's another element that Busta Rhymes has a lot of in his videos. So I wanted to be as faithful to his creative vision as possible, you know? It's looking dope so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Have like some dope beats going on too, like music's pumping. It's good. It's good. It's a good day. It's a good day to be me, you know. Let's try. Good day to be me. All right. We're gonna make going a little bit bigger here. But yeah, man, definitely make yourself some thumbnails so you can arrive at an idea a better way than just kind of like jumping right in. Sometimes you can do jump in though. Sometimes I've jumped in and I'm like, yup, this is what it is. I got the idea in my head. It's happening. But more often than not, you're better off doing thumbnails. You're like this right here was like a combination of 2 thumbnails. The thumbnails definitely helped me out. Right, where's the one with the cigar? Oh no, I like this pose though. Like we're gonna put him the cigar on the resting hand. So and yeah, something like that. Hand, face, and here the scale is pretty bad, so we're gonna have to make sure that we do it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to zoom in a lot more so I can work a little bit finer details here. Yeah. Now we have to adjust for this scale, you know. Wait, hold on. Get rid of this. And these. Yep. Go. Might have to get rid of something else afterwards. Right? If I can have again this. His line of action is like this because he's slouchy. Yeah, so then hold on. This right here has to be lower too. Oop. Yeah. Sure. And like move around, man. Move around with your lines, because the energy that you put into your lines is also translated into how it looks, you know. don't be so stiff with your lines. You just kind of like all searching for shapes. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if Busta Rhymes ever like dealt with Dennis, which is dramatic. Dramatique. And we'll adjust the chair size, you know, which is I'm gonna focus more on the body first, and then we'll figure out the throne properly. We're just gonna make sure that the pose is correct, proportions kind of work nice. Your legs. Oh no, his legs aren't even there. But let me see. We have another one. Yeah. I like that he's dressed in like this, like royal, African royal garbs, and he's wearing sneakers. And like that, you know. And then I'm gonna put a cigar here on this hand. We gotta have the smoke here, you know. There you go. Kind of like that. Yeah, man. We might move him up a little bit. Hold on. Maybe shrink him a little bit, just in case.
Successful. He said, I do. He said,
there you go.
When you want to succeed as bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many of y'all got asthma in here today, but if you ever had an asthma attack before, you short of breath, you wheezing, the only thing you trying to do is get some air. You don't care about no basketball game. You don't care what's on TV. You don't care about nobody calling you. You don't care about a party. The only thing you care about when you're trying to breathe is to get some fresh air. That's it. And when you get to the point where all you want to do is be successful as bad as you want to breathe, then you'll be successful. And I'm here to tell you, number one, that most of you say you want to be successful, but you don't want it bad. You just kind of want it.
Yep.
You don't want it badder than you want to party. You don't want it as much as you want to be cool. Most of you don't want success as much as you want to sleep.
Yep.
Some of you love sleep more than you love success. And I'm here to tell you today, if you're going to be successful, you've got to be willing to give up sleep.
Preach, bro. It's for reals. That song is for reals. Right there. What the song said is for reals. Too many people want to be successful without their work, man. And work is not fun all the time, man. So, you know, you gotta check your reality every now and then. See how badly do you want something. You know? It is as simple as that, you know. It's you have to have it wanted. The hard part is realizing that you do or do not. Because sometimes you think that you want something really bad, but then you have to be like, oh shit, do I really want that badly? And sometimes you don't, bro. Sometimes all people want is just the outcome, not the process. You can't have one without the other, man. You can't. You just can't. Like, I draw every damn day. Every damn day I draw. 2 hours, 3 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours. That's how much I can. I draw every day. Why? Because I want to be the best I can, you know? And even then, you're not gonna be the best you can because you can always improve. But I want to have a certain level of quality in my work, you know. And the only way to achieve that is for me to constantly train, constantly work on my improvements, you know. Yeah, we're gonna leave that there. We're gonna fix him up. I don't like him so far, but it's fine. We're gonna leave him there. We're gonna work on the SAR now. Yeah. Man, I'm really bummed that this one I can't copy. You know what? I'm gonna open up Photoshop real quick. It's gonna take a bit because I want to flip that image so I can have a good reference for it. Because if I start doing it, like flipping it in my head, it's not gonna be that great. Alright. Excuse me. Right, so now we're gonna image transform the horizontal. Perfect. I mean, select all. Ay, oy vey, cancel. Copy, paste it. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, Photoshop. Goodbye. No. I just had to flip over an image, you know? So we're gonna have a better reference to look for. You know, work smarter, not harder. And that's kind of like a weird thing because you do have to work hard, even if you're smart, you know? Because not to use your energy in something that you can't. You could do better, you know, you could do it easier. So there's gonna be the shape of the nose here. He's using his like sunglasses here, so we're gonna put sunglasses going on. There you go. Yo, what it is, what it is. Excuse me. I have a package downstairs. Hold on. Alright. Alright, so he's going downstairs now. Thank you, Genie. I don't know what it is yet, but thank you. Just for the fact that you got me something. Thank you so much. You shouldn't have, but thank you. Alright, so we're making this look better and better, you know? And maybe a little lower. But these will all go. This is all because we're iterating as we go, you know? You iterate and you perfect. You're not gonna be perfect, but you know, you can get pretty damn good results if you iterate more often. And that's just part of the work, you know, like it's more work. Yes, it is more work to iterate on something. But otherwise, if you don't do it, how else are you gonna achieve the level of quality that you want? I'm excited too, I'm excited. And I really hope that Busta gets to see this drawing, man. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like it. Pretty sure. I'm gonna save because it's getting wild. Wild. Did it save? Yeah, save. Woo! It's a big file. 4000 by 600 at 300 dpi. That's a huge file. A huge file. We're working right now at 20%, so it's not even like the size that it should be right now. But when I let it be, I mean when I upload it to somewhere that I can get a print from, the print's gonna be fucking dope, you know? Oh, we'll see what it is, Ginny. Okay. Here it is. Live opening. Oh, what is this? What is this? What? It comes in a little like awesome little Merry Christmas from Clear. Here we go. Here we go. What this is? I'm excited. I'm not gonna. What? Yes! Thank you so much! I can't show mommy the case because it has a spider, but... Huh? Wax color paper pencils. Oh man! No lo veas, mother. Oh man, hold on. Beam break a little bit just because I want to see these pencils. Oh man. La marca es de una araña. Whoa, they're so freaking cool, man. What? I mean, she can see this. Don't show her the back. Don't show her the back. Yeah, right? Thank you so much. Son of Octus, have you enjoyed the craft? Thank you for it. Aw. Thank you. You're an amazing friend. Thank you. I'm so gonna use these. Oh man, these are beautiful. Thank you so much, Ginny. They are beautiful. Look at them. Look at them. Oh man. Oh man. Ladybug, Fan Green, Banana, Tarantula, a Cyanide Pink, Egg Yolk, Toadstool, Huntsman. Oh man, these are beautiful. Ah, Ginny. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh man. You're the best. You're the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh? Thank you, Judy. Too much. You're too much. Thank you so much. Best gift ever, man. Thank you. I'm so gonna draw with those. Absolutely. Thank you again. I appreciate it so much. The nose has to be lower. Me too. They're funny. Oh man, Genie, you're too much. Too much, too much. Thank you again. You made my day. First with the Cara Dune, now with color pencils. Are you kidding me? Ah, too much, Genie, too much. You're way too kind, I'm telling you. I don't deserve this. Far too kind. Oh, are you kidding me? Understatement. I more than love him. We have to fix that face. Thank you. Yeah, man. Thank you so much. Far too kind, Genie. Man. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but thank you so much. Yeah, I like this one now. In general, I like it. Thank you. I'm only as good as I can be, but thank you, thank you, thank you. No, thank you. Again, thank you. So fun, so good. Can't wait to use them. Alright, so now we're gonna save this. We're gonna do the preliminary inks. So there's gonna be very, very bright light. Now we're gonna do a pen. Texture pen? How is this? Ooh, wait. Is this like a better pen than before? Oh my god, yes. It doesn't taper as much and it's beautiful. Wait, which one do I like better? Alright, whatever. Alright. Let's get it on. Dump your shit, dump your shit. Alright. Let's go. These are also going to be very loosey-goosey lines, because it's not so much to get it right, it's just so we can have more clarity on the design that we had in the bottom, you know? So this is all just to help refine the idea. We can spot things that we might need to fix, you know? That's why they're very sketchy still, you know? I'm not going for perfection right here. It's just me, I can have a better idea of what looks like, you know, things that I have to see what things look like, you know? He has a stashy here going on. Big stashy kind of things. We have like some semblance of details, but again, we're not precious again. Nothing precious right now. It's just to kind of understand where things are gonna be placed at the end, you know. Still have time to adjust things at this point in time, you know. After this is when we do the hard part about this phase is that this phase exists in the same time frame as this. So he has these like long hair going on, but I don't want to put the long hair just because I don't want to cover him. So we're just gonna use him as a bold face, you know. So I'm taking artistic liberties in the depiction of this face, just because I don't want to take away from the face of the Tsar, you know. So this has to be a little bit higher. A little bit higher. I get rid of the bottom one. But you can see these are all like non-precious. It's just kind of like fuck around with it, you know? Try it out, see how it works. And even then, after this, again, we're gonna go back to another layer of inking. And there we can kind of have a bit more of a precision. But even at that point, nothing's gonna be final until it's final, you know? Yeah, so the mouth, I have to fix it again a little bit. Yeah, his eye might be a little too big, so we're gonna get rid of not get rid of it, but we're gonna fix it. We're gonna rotate a little bit, shrink it a little bit, rotate a bit more, and deselect. Yeah, kind of like that. The face, yeah, this one has to be a little bit narrower, just because he has this like cheek, you know, the cheekbones have to have a proper structure. But I'm not that good at portraits yet, so I'm learning on the job again, you know. Alright, so here's where the eyelid kind of goes. Right, yeah, and then do that here. I mean, if I give him like the long hair, man, let me see. I have to pull up Busta Rhymes Woo-Ha again. That's because I have to verify that his hair is that long, you know? Busta Rhymes Woo-Ha. Woo-Ha! We're not gonna play it. I mean, I'm not gonna play it. Yeah, Busta Rhymes. Alright, so let me mute this right away. I don't want to have any problems with I am the law, you know? Give me 1 second. Taking a bit to load because I'm using so much bandwidth with yeah, here we go. Let me see the hair. Yeah, he has very long hair. Yeah, alright. Alright. Might be able to put some hair here. Hold on. He has like curly hair. Not curly hair, but like he has like this weird like whirls in his hair. Oh, Jeannie, if you're still there, send me a text because my mom wants to make you a scarf. She wants to know if you like, what was it? I don't know. But I'll tell you what the colors are. But you have to tell me the colors, which one are the colors she has because I forgot what it was. Black, I think it is. One of them. And I don't know what. But anyways, he's going to make a scarf regardless, so you have to pick a color. But I'll let you know when. I'll let you know the colors. I just forget now. Sure. She told me it the other day, but I forgot to ask you. Let's see here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Have to make it like this shape. Yeah, I forgot to tell you the colors, but then, you know, it was, when you came to drop off the cookie, she had asked me, but I was literally trying to go to the bathroom. That's why I told you, I don't want to keep you. I don't have to go to the bathroom because I legitimately had to go to the bathroom. So, forgot. But he's like, ask her what color she likes out of blah, blah, blah. I know black was one of them. And then something else. You get back. You were dope. Thank you, though. He's pretty dope, I feel. Yeah, see, the face is gonna have to be adjusted just because, luckily for me, he has makeup in this very like defined way. Like there's shapes that are very well defined, so it gives me a good again, like these lines might not make sense to anybody else, or they might look very bad to everybody else, but this is how I'm constructing my drawing, you know. This is just so you can see the process that goes into making something, you know, at least in my style. Well, no, because it has three colors, like three colors that are available. So like I would personally pick black, but you know, I don't know if you want black. Yeah, so his nose kind of like has this thing here. His eyebrow. Yeah, it's just like defined shit. Not this is not necessarily, well, this is not at all how it's gonna look at the end. It's just so I can have quick fetch. And the messier it is, the better, in the sense that again, it's not gonna be that precious to be able to delete something if I need to, you know. They're like shapes that I see that I have to make sure that are there, so that's why I'm just kind of throwing lines. It doesn't matter how they look right now. It's just me searching for lines, searching for shapes. I know. I'm saying like I would pick black. So black works, yeah. To be honest, I was like, you know what? I would pick black when she was mentioning it to me. I was like, yeah, I would pick black. But yeah, I didn't want to doom stuff, you know. Busta Rhymes, man, with his random. Oddly enough, and I have a song in my head called "Dirty Bastard" instead of like Busta Rhymes. That was only because I was looking at Old Dirty Bastard right now, so you know. This is gonna be the black part here. What if I don't want to take it back, huh? I like them apples. I don't want to take it back. Like defining shapes now. Again, nothing precious, nothing like gonna be looking good. This is more for construction. It'll look a lot better when we're doing it, or we're good, you know. Today's purpose is just to arrive at the line work. Hopefully I'll be done before 3, only because I want to go watch something. Not because I'm rushing it. I feel like we're making good progress so far, so this one I have to fix it more, but it's good as it stands right now. I have to fix it a lot more. Again, nothing's final here. This is just for me to get a better idea of how things are gonna align and how they're gonna look. Nothing is final yet. Nothing is final. This is still very much part of the construction progress. So things are not going to be looking good right off the bat, but this is going to help me see different things here and there. Are you saved? Yeah, you're saved. Right. Where you go? Luckily, this lady is very muscular, like not buff built, but she has very defined muscles. So the shadows that her muscles cast help define the shapes. Grammatic, man, grammatic. Love the guy, love the guy. We're gonna give Grammatic more playtime in my streams for sure, because he has a huge catalog of music, man. So if you guys want to like play his music, by all means, man. You know. And I put links to everything in the description after this goes as a video. Sure. I may have to put more people down here, back here, but for now, you know what's funny? Like these two posters are literally the same lady, just in different shots of the video. What did you do? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add more women in the background, like maybe one more here and one more here. And we're gonna use those from the other video because these two, well, these two posters from the same lady are from the SAR video. So I'm taking from the other video because he has the other video has posters going like this, up, ends up, and stuff like that. Maybe, you know, yeah. So we can have like something going on in the back. This is from put your hands on my ass to see. Good back though. Upper lip itches. Stretch a bit though, cause I need a stretch. I need a stretch. I need to be right back. Not that I'm gonna be right back now, but I don't have a be right back screen. So when I do need to be right back, I don't have a screen. Alright. I think I'm gonna have it here. Molar version still. That's just because I want to have like this party kind of like vibe going on here. I need to include more women in the back. And dancers are women in the video, so it's not like I'm taking only women, although I would rather have women dance with me. There you go. Okay. I really do believe it. I really do believe it. I have another one here. The one I'm drawing right now in the video, she's hot. Yeah, see, now it looks better, and it kind of goes fine because of the throne scene, which I have to fix this guy because he's so slouchy, so it looks weird when I draw him. I don't want to have it. That is fine. It's fine. There's like thing here. I may take some liberties with the attire that they're wearing. I mean, that details. I mean, that they're wearing very little, but these women that are here, they have like this like very elaborate like neck piece. I'm not gonna do it that much detail because they're not something that we're concentrating on anyway. But I really do believe in you left me. I really do believe in. And these have like awesome headpieces though, that we're gonna use because I love the headpieces. While these girls have like kind of like these kind of things, like jewelry on their head. The ones that are from the older video, they have these like long feathers or something coming out of their head, so it works so much better in the background, you know. This is gonna take another like 20 hours, like not now, but I'm saying like in general. I think this poster is gonna take another 20 hours. The one for Castlevania took about 20 hours or so. But, you know, it's the name of the game, you know? Just save it before it becomes wild. I really do believe it. Wait, do I have anything else running here that I shouldn't be running? Oh, let me get out of that. We need that, we need that. You left me. That's fine, everything else is fine. Oh, there you go. Her hair is kind of coming this way. I really do believe it. Just so we can have like a good idea of what's going on in the scene, you know? He also has the dope thing. Some of them have like feathers going on in their butt, but I don't want to put that. That's too many details that I don't need. Like these are enough, you know. These feathers coming out of their head is a lot ready. So I'm gonna keep it to that. I really do believe in. I really do believe in. This one has to be a little bit lower because these two. So these two are in kind of like the same plane, kinda. But this one, look, is way up here. So we have to lower her. We're gonna lower her. Just because, you know, a wee bit too high. Nothing wrong with being high, hehe, but not this high in the composition, you know. Such a terrible selection, but fine. Nothing's precious again, like I said. There you go. She's gonna be kind of like cured by him. Oh, there. Yeah. I really do believe in it. Let me save it again. Because it's a big piece again. Like I said, it's a big piece. And if I don't save often, I run the risk of losing all my progresso. And we don't want that. We don't want to lose progress at any given point, but especially so when you have like so much done, you know? So you know, for like people who have seen the videos of Busta Rhymes, I'm pretty confident that all of the things that I'm including are very recognizable. So in that sense, I'm already confident of my work, you know? Like I told Jeannie, I was trying to implement like old and new of Busta Rhymes. So I think I've accomplished that so far, as far as like what I've picked to be in this drawing. I see it's like it's heavy here, like with a lot of detail, which is fine. And then we have like this scene with a throne. His face again, I'm gonna have to fix it a bit more. And then when I color him in silver, again, those that have seen his videos are gonna be able to recognize where that's from. Same thing with the Czar. But the Czar is a fairly recent video, so this is gonna be more for those that are definitely into the Busta Rhymes trajectory, because now he has Czar as being like a character. And I like it because they're all framing this, and it's cool, you know. It's cool that it's framing him over here with the throne room. But again, I'm gonna have to fix that up because that throne piece is kind of like not cool. But we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. I'm avoiding it too. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm avoiding it. I'm like going everywhere but there. So where are you? Where are you? I really do believe it. Busta Rhymes, man. Who would have thought that I was going to be drawing Busta Rhymes? So many different aspects of his like music video career. Alright, so his nose is tricky because it's wide, but it has like a thin tip, you know? So you can't make it too wide. Yeah, this is just for like, I mean for sketching purposes, so we're not gonna be too precious with it. The sunglasses need to be lower, so we're gonna delete that. No? Let me just draw the face first, and then we'll put the sunglasses on the face. As it should, I guess, you know, but... And here he has a little bit of the lips coming out. Not the lips coming out, but, you know, this part of us, this area usually protrudes higher than your cheeks. If you're like in a three-quarter perspective, so the side that's on the further out, so this right here is going to be overlapping your cheek structure, because your cheek kind of like falls inwards here, and then this protrudes out. I mean protrudes it's coming out. That was a redundant statement, you know, protruding means coming out. just kind of like placing the folds. Because the folds are gonna be pretty kinky, you know? There's a lot of them. Shoulder kind of comes out this way. Alright, no. Have it. That looks cool. Now we can make the throne room. Looks dope. Because we want to have the throne there. Like I want to be a focal point for the whole thing, you know? Alright, so let's get through the throne room now. The throne room here. Kind of make sure that we have the folds here. Alright, so that's fine. Now let's do the throne. The throne is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt because it's already like a pain in the butt as it is. But we're gonna zoom in. Alright. So we're gonna have to construct them better now. Which is gonna be easier because I have a more defined line now. You know? So I'm gonna be able to better see how this all shapes up, you know. Again, this is like the line that he has, kind of like this way. Because he's leaning towards one side more than the other. Again, here we're gonna give him like the cigar. Even though the reference doesn't have the cigar in it, I still wanna give him the cigar on this one. Yeah, much better there. And this is gonna be over here. So we can kind of move around stuff here. Hold on. Like, even then it's too high up there. Alright, so that's the shoulder. This. And there's like a lot of foreshortening here, you know? And the fact that he's kind of slouching makes it a little harder. Sure. Right. Yeah, it's kind of working now better. You know? Yeah, I love this. I do. It looks so fucking cool. Because I don't want to put anything here. I just want it to kind of fade into black here, you know? So all this is going to be dark. So that you can pull attention to him. Because there's so much going on around it, right? So much going on. But here, if we like have a black background that kind of gives way to like the other colors, then it pulls attention to the middle. And then even though he's a small part of the whole composition, the fact that it's going to be surrounded by mostly darkness is going to pull your eye in. And then from there, you're going to see all these little details around him. You know? I like it. I like it. Alright, let's save it. And let's start again. It's the name of the game, you know? Now I have to go in. I like the phase 2 here. It didn't come out bad. I had to go in now and do the more or less final, not final, but like the preliminary line work. All of that we did was just sketching, you know, like to develop any idea. So we went from this to this, which is, let me put it higher. So we went from this, then we went to this, and then we're here now, which is going to be the basis for the final, not for the final, but like for what it is going to be more or less like the leading line work, because we have to make sure that now we have a more defined, more precise line work layer. I'm gonna use the same pencil, the same pen, and now my lines are gonna be a bit more precise, I hope. That's the idea anyway, you know? So now I'm gonna put a bit more heft on the line. And always gonna look at my references so I can make sure that I have everything going on. You know? So undo that part, and then move this up here a little bit. And let's begin, you know? You know, so now these lines are going to be a lot more precise with a lot more intention to them, you know? Because from here on out, we're going to make it. That doesn't mean that there's not going to be any like changes to them, because I might have to change something here and there, you know? But it's definitely going to be a more intentional line work, you know? Not so many wild lines anymore. There's more. This is gonna be more defined and stuff, you know? I mean, it may sound like I'm repeating myself, but that's literally what it is, you know? Just more of the same, but with more precision this time around. Let's try this one, the textured pen. Yeah, it's less wild. It doesn't have too many, like, because the one that I was using right now, it corrects itself too much. So that kind of throws me off. This one kind of keeps the line how I want, how I make it, so. We all got one life to live, man. It's for reals. So why not make the best of it, you know? I like this pen for sure. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more moving around the canvas now because certain lines are more natural when my pen moves a certain way, you know. Just got the balls to do it. Actually, no, so I did it wrong. Yeah, so it's working out so much better now. A lot of this process right now is going to be a lot of like tinkering with the same line over and over again until we get what we want. A little bit of a tedious process, but it pays off in the end so much. Huh? Okay, this pen doesn't autocorrect as the other one. The other one, if I had done this, like coloring the black part, it would autocorrect and I have like little blotches of like see-throughness coming on. But this one doesn't correct itself, so I'm free to make solid blacks. Yeah. I like this pen. I downloaded it yesterday, it's a fairly new one. These are the lines where I'm gonna put the color afterwards, but I have to line them up anyway. Now I have to put the circles here. Then I kind of like very loosely made circles, so I'm not even gonna make them too sharp either. And it's also black. And not as black as the hair, so we're not gonna color it black actually. We're gonna make a little bit of like a cross hashing here, just to give it a bit of a shade, but not fully colored black, because this part right here, this is black. So to avoid having everything blend together too much right now, we're gonna avoid applying black everywhere, you know. We're just kind of looking around. If I go quiet, it's because I just get really into like inking process. I love inking. Inking is one of my jams, man. I love to ink. I just get lost in the process more often than not. So pardon me if I go quiet, but if you guys are in the chat, if you have any questions, let me know. I can always answer them. But this process definitely drags me in, man. Like, I get lost. In a good way too, you know, but I get lost. Definitely get lost in the whole process of inking. And I'm like, huh? What's going on? You know. And since it does require a bit more precision, I just get kind of like too concentrated, too focused on what I'm doing. Huh? But again, comments, questions for whoever's watching, let me know. His hair is black, so black. But this time, since I did the sketch itself so big, and like this is a huge file to begin with, I don't care having anti-aliasing, because this does have anti-aliasing. That's why the lines are a little smoother than the ones that I did for Castlevania. But it's fine because we're starting off with a big canvas right off the bat, you know. Castlevania, I had to blow it up. There you go, man. Yeah. Come on. Don't get all wobbly. Whenever it gets wobbly, like it freezes up on me a little bit, not freezes up, but it hangs up, then I save. I'm like, you know what? That's a sign to save. Yeah, man. Really happy with how this turned out. This one over here, This hair, like over here, I had to like kind of like guesswork because since it is in a black background, it doesn't necessarily show too well. But we're making the best we can. I like extrapolating from how the other side works, you know? There you go. The cool thing about me doing these kind of things now is that I'm getting used to using black, like black shapes. Black shapes are, again, like I said before, they're bold moves, man. It takes some commitment to do a black area. So, and yesterday I did, I sketched from reference the Joker, just because the comic book art has a lot of that solid black backgrounds, kind of like black areas. So I'm trying to learn to use more black solid lines. I mean, solid black areas on my drawing, like shade and stuff. His arm is this way. There you go. Now I have a better idea. And he's looking not that bad, not that bad, you know? Not the best, but he looks okay. Oh man. There you go. Hold on. I'm gonna do that, but over here with the crayon, because I can have a better idea of where the damn shoulders are. Same thing with this one here. So now we have a better idea of where the shoulders lie, and I can make better lines, you know. Sketchy part is like the not confident part, but then we make confident lines when we get to the more precise line work. To make sure that I have confident lines, I have to make sure that this sketch underneath gives me enough guidance, you know. And like the clean line work is gonna look weird until like I put colors behind it, because it's gonna look very empty in the beginning.
ask myself why. I can't understand why. And I ask myself too. I don't want, I already see. 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 If only I wanna. 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 Why? And I ask myself. It seems sometimes in life you waste a sacrifice. It seems sometimes in life you waste a sacrifice. It seems sometimes in life you waste a sacrifice. It seems sometimes in life, and why? And I ask myself why.
Been muted all this time. I've been talking to myself. Wow. Oh well. That's what I get. So I've been talking to myself for the past hour, I guess. No, half an hour. No, probably half past hour. But yeah, just know that I've been struggling with like lines, so if that's the case, yeah. Okay. I was just saying that how, you know, me having problems with portraits, and then I go and make a piece that has a ton of faces on it. And if I hadn't checked if I was muted or not, I would have been muted the whole entire process. But whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's always going to be weird if you never hear me talk, because I talk throughout the entire thing, so. But yeah. That was on me. That was on me. Which is fine. We had some good tunes going on, so it's fine. You know? So, it's fine, it's fine. Sometimes I don't want to hear myself too much, so it might have worked. It might have worked in my favor and in your favor, so you don't have to hear me blabbering about random crap. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. No, that's not her nose, man. Her nose is not like that. She has like a little button nose. These are her lips, not the whole mouth. So. And it has her mouth open a little bit. It's just, you know, par for the course, man. Sometimes I make random mistakes like that. Oh man, I'm sorry you're gonna be so ugly right now. We'll fix you, we'll fix you. Don't worry about it, fret not. You'll be fixed. You'll be made to look pretty. There you go, better shape already. That's why I'm always hesitant to draw women, because women have like just pretty faces, and I'm like, let me butcher your face. You know? And more often than not, that's what I do. I butcher their faces. But eventually I'll get better at this, you know? We live and learn, you know? Create and make mistakes, and then from then we learn. Just the name of the game. But again, you know, like, Grammatic is very dope music, so more often than not, you're better off just listening to him than listen to me blabber. But yeah, yep, that's where I'm at now, you know? I'm making, oh, whoa, that's a big eraser, bro. Sure, I like that breast line. His breasts are kind of hard to make. You ladies have like too many graceful lines, and those are hard for me to make sometimes. Sure. Better than nothing. And again, it's for now. We're gonna have to do a lot more tweaks as we go along. And Camila, like, and the Carmilla, the last project for the Castlevania, she came out bad in the beginning. But we fixed her. Same thing with her. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. She's gonna be better off later on. And there's so much like dark shadows in it, so we might even just cover her eye eventually anyway, so. And she has this weird angle on her face too. Ah. Her neck is too big. Neck should be from like here, so there's her, and the neck over here, and there's the neck over here. So then her face itself has to be moved. There you go. Better placement for her head. Better and better. Alright, so now we're gonna see where her ear goes. Her ear goes here, I think. Yes. Sure. We shouldn't look that bad. It'll look worse. We won't leave it like that. You know, we're not gonna spend too much time on it. This guy has to be like fixed a little bit. Yeah. Alright, so let's move on to the next, otherwise we're not gonna do any progress, you know. And I like the fact that I usually have like a few days or a day at least in between working on this. So like Monday, Wednesday, right? So Monday to Wednesday there's a break, but then I don't go back to it until the next Monday, so then I have like some time to kind of like let it rest and it doesn't get like all caught up on my head. And then when I come back it's like, all right, we can do this, you know. So inadvertently, unintentionally, I made a schedule that works for duration. Because sometimes you need a fresh look at your work, you know. But if you're too close to it and you're working too much on it, you kind of lose that. But since I give myself so much time between it, it allows me to kind of come back with a fresh pair of eyes. Okay. There you go. Hair here. Her ears here. Give that a light of that just in case. I'm gonna move over here. You know what also kind of makes it hard for me to know whether or not I'm muted is because my reference is covering the level, which I moved in now, but that's why I couldn't see if I was muted or not. Not too bad though, you know. Earrings for her. Her hair kind of falls here. Neck is over here. I will. definitely happy that I can use Chromatics music, man. Because that's dope for me. And usually when I'm working on something, like I need to have music that gets me in the mood of that. And since I can't play Busta Rhymes music, I need to have something that's like adjacent to, or you know, more or less in the same vibe. And as much as I love Dream, you know, because it's not hip hop, which is good because I like Midream for what Midream can do. But I do need. Oh, we didn't even do that. Let's check it out like this. Fine, it works fine. Still works. We'll work on it. I will. So then the neck piece here kind of falls to the side, you know? I had to give her shoulder, so the shoulder area that goes there, to here. That's fine, that's fine. Sure, for now. Oh. It's also black because her hair is black, so. Her hair goes over this, so it covers this area. But her, let's go back here because I need to like define her shape better. Yeah, just so I can see where the line for her leg goes better. I like this track too. Well, there's a lot of tracks that I like dramatic. There's barely any that I don't like. For now. Oh. Alright. palm of her hand is showing up very much so there's no way that we're gonna see her fingers, you know. It's kind of like has her hand stretched out way high. Her fingers be like kind of like over there, we can't really see her fingers. Huh? Earrings, so they'll have earrings. Oof, those lips are horrible. Because of this is horrible. Just kind of making like lines here so I can kind of define a little bit more of that, but I don't know that that's exactly how it looks. Oof. Sure. Give her this black thing because that's how it is on the costume, you know? They're all wearing the same costume, so it has to be consistent. The earring, there maybe like one somewhere. This can't be too long because they're at an angle, so they kind of bend backwards. So that's why it's kind of like tricky a bit. Oh my gosh, again with it not registering my thing, man. Alright. Or we'll fix that later. But it's not that bad. I had to fix her a little bit. That'll come to the other. We definitely have to do another like pass on the inks. That's fine. But as of right now, it's not bad, you know? We still have a lot to go. A lot to go. Excuse me. But, you know. This day needs to end. I can imagine, Jeannie. I can imagine. Soon though, soon. You're already at 2 o'clock, so hopefully by 5 you out of there. And you can be Johnson. Hopefully you should be out of there soon, Genie. Thanks for being here still. And this is not what they're wearing, but I'm just giving them like a neck piece for now, so that I can make things work. Otherwise, be stuck on one part and then not do anything else. God bless these fit women that have very defined muscle structure. Making it that much easier to draw. No. You know, again, this still a more precise version of the line work, but still pretty loose about it, because not everything has been set in stone, you know. And now I have to make sure that this one goes correctly. Leg goes up to here. I might have to draw her foot here. All depends, because I might have that flappy there too. You're right. Like this one has, it had this thing here, so then it falls here. Another one that has the arm pretty stretched out, but this time we do see her fingers. Not all of them fully, but we do see fingers. Fingers are present this time around. I know. This one is more to the side, so we're not gonna see that many fingers. Yeah, something like that. Where are you, Busta? Busta, what it is right now. Yeah. Sometimes the itchiness, you know, the itchiness has to be taken care of. Oh my god. You know, I'm forever thankful that I have a drafting chair, because a drafting chair prevents you from being able to slouch. Like, you can't slouch on a drafting chair. It's very uncomfortable to slouch on it. My teeth should be bigger, I think. Let me finish the lips first, and then we'll figure out the. Yeah, he has like mustache here, so. Nose might be too high actually. Oh, we forgot her headpiece. Girl, we forgot your headpiece. Girl. What do your headpiece do, huh? What do your headpiece do? Maybe this over here has to be lowered. Excuse me. Excuse me. Busta Rhymes has very like thin eyebrows. Okay. Dale con la misma. It's all black then afterwards, yeah. There's gonna be all black in here.
In this whole world, you know, there are millions of boys and
Something like that. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Can't be too judgmental now. Just because, you know, much more to go.
in this whole world.
If I get stuck on some one thing, I'm gonna be like out there forever when I should be moving on.
There are millions of boys and girls. In this
Let me check again the reference for Busta Rhymes in this video so I can see his hairline. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so his hair, like, it's called wild. It's like way out there, not like this. I have to make it look wild. Let's zoom out. Zoom out. Let's go here. His hair actually goes like very out here, like, you know? It's a very wild hair, so I have to make sure that I get that wildness. Alright, let's go. Not even like this, it goes like this, it goes out. Yeah, it's like a giant curl like this. And another one coming from the middle, hold on. That's pretty much how it is. More or less. And again, we're gonna fix it afterwards, but we have to give it, well, really? You're gonna get stuck on the thing now? means we're gonna have to move the SAR a little bit more to the right, which is fine. Maybe not. Should watch just a wee bit to the right. Yeah. Move the SAR right away though. Let me move him now. That's because I want to have him a proper spot already. So let's move the right a bit. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, so that's going on fine right now. I actually like how he's looking up. This has to be moved though. The eye itself, here, we're gonna make him have to move this eye inward. He's looking forward. No? Maybe a little bit higher, but for now, we're fine. Alright, let's continue. Oh, let's go back to the image of the Tsar. Alright, Tsar, let's go. Alright, so that's fine. Bunch of lines here, you know? We'll clean them up just so I can have a finalized version of this whole thing. Not finalized, but defined. So hold on. Alright, let's move this guy up here now. Another dope track. Like any of them haven't been dope, right? I like this one, I remember. I love this track. This mouse, I have to change it. Maybe the width of this whole thing, actually. So. The ear doesn't have to be that out here. Thanks, Clip Studio, for saving it. We're still gonna save it ourselves too, you know. We're gonna move her a little bit. Better. Yes, I have to move it up a little bit. Maybe shrink a little bit, maybe. Maybe the eye itself has to be a little bit bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Alright, let's do the middle one now. The middle. Mm. Mm. Freaking Busta, yo. Freaking Busta. Go. Erase that thing though. Whoa, that's a big eraser. Busta got big. He's pudgier now than before.
Got to be in all the way. Got to be in all the way. Got to be in
His new song is dope, man. Out of my mind. I like it a lot. A lot. I like it a lot. Oh, it's shorter, so let me pick that up again. Alright, let's keep going. I like the face he has. He's like, I'm having it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I have to fix, but we live and learn. We live and learn. We move on. We learn on the job, you know. The arm is way too long too, so we're gonna fix it up too. You know, that's part of the game. Part of the game is trying stuff and learning from your mistakes. As long as we're learning, it's fine. Oh yeah? Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. I love this song. Or track. You know, it's not sang, so it's not a song. pop, 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 pop. There's stuff that we can change in the face, but so far I like it. Pum, pum, pum. Pum, 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 pum. No, 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 no. Yeah, it looks beefy. Bum, 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 no, 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 no. Here's where we give him the cigar. And it's resting. Here right now. Right there. But I mean, for the whole hand, then we're gonna add the cigar in it. You know? He has a dope ring too. There you go. He's massively slouched. And it makes it hard to draw because it's such a skewed proportion to his body. So it makes it rough to get right. I'll do the best I can, you know? See the other one so I can see his attire. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do one more pass of income, but so far so gravy, you know? There you go, man. I don't think I'm gonna give him sneakers, so maybe not. Maybe yeah. Maybe not. Maybe because I want it to look like more like, I don't know. Yeah, I like him. Yeah, I think I got better proportions now. Like I got him. Let's see this. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, dramatic is the shit. Like, you can never go wrong with grammatic. Grammatic is the shitness here. Grammatic. Just search for this name on Spotify. You can afford to be a little bit lower only because. Where are you lying? Is that what I want? I might have to lower that a little bit, maybe. Oh man, what? It like falls down? Okay, está bien. Notice that. Like, I think it's so long that it drapes down the steps, so that makes it better. Means that the step goes only that far. And a zebra print pillow, man, what the hell? Thanks for giving me more work, Busta. Oh boy. Oh no, we're gonna go with the line because the line is the only way that I can get a straight line. Ow. Leave it dramatic. Internet. 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 No. There you go. I'm gonna fix that. Lost two there in a bit, but I like it so far.
You know, I be DJing at a party. And
Oh yeah,
beats, and somebody come on, could you
my favorite album. One of my favorite albums from him.
I said, fool, get away from me. I'm playing break beats and stuff, and this is hip hop. When I'm playing rap records, this is hip hop. If I play prodigies and they have the beats on it, that is hip hop. You know, we got to recognize and know what is hip hop and what is the
It's
culture.
the culture. Here we go, man. Here we go. This fucking album is dope. Baby. I love this album, man. I think I'm gonna move him down a little bit. Yup. He's got to move. Yep, much better. A way better placement for him now. Say great. Pam, pam, pam. I made my thing. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know. That's like the idea, you know? Mm. This album is one of my favorite albums from Dramatic. He has phenomenal work, man. I may have to change it only because one of the tracks that's here, it's used by Jay-Z. So that one might be a little bit of a pickle, you know? Well, this is old Grammatic, so let's go back. Let's go into new Grammatic. So this is what the album that we're listening to before. That's the one that we just heard. Maybe something like that. I might engulf them all in black, actually, to be honest. Gotta be. Yeah, man. I recommend Chromatic 110%. Chromatic is an amazing, amazing artist. Hold on. We're gonna try something wild, you know? That's the name of the game, you know? Trying wild things. Yeah, I was getting ready to try some wild. If it works, the payoff is gonna be so good. Why not? Yeah. We'll figure that out later. Black things out. All right. Think we're ready. Let me do the wild thing here. I'm gonna save it just in case, because we're gonna make some bold moves coming up right now. Oh, you're not fully closed? Let's close you up then, you know. Also here, let's up. Okay. Nope, undo. Oh, she's not closed up here. No, it doesn't have to be. Oh, cancel. Maybe it does. Alright, maybe it does. Fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. We almost lost her. Nope. Lost her. Maybe. Kinda like it. Kinda like it when it's black. Maybe. Maybe indeed. Will we commit to it though? I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Now we can have a copy of it. I do like it though. Like the black background. I mean, when we color it, it'll be better, but I do like it better with a all black background. Because then this part, like all of this is gonna be better shaded, like with a cross hatchy, so it's not like that harsh of a contrast between light and dark, you know. So that's gonna soften up the position. How better this. Nope, nope. Can't really search too much. That'll soften up the transition a bit more. I mean, we'll get it better looking afterwards, but it kind of blends into the darkness. Yeah, I like it better black than with no black. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I'll be back doing this poster on Wednesday, live at 11 a.m. Eastern time, 4 p.m. GMT time, and yeah, we'll start doing some flat colors and see how things look with colors, and then we'll see what other, maybe it stays black, maybe we take out the black, but we'll see. I only want the black because since the middle part of this area right here has black, I don't want to have, like, I want it to be all part of the same thing. So if I use black as the base color for the whole picture, then it all looks more cohesive And then we can play around with like kind of like the negative space in between with like adding like little lights maybe or something like that. But I feel like this is more or less the feel that we're going for. So yeah, Wednesday we'll be back again. We'll make it look a lot better than this. I mean, this is good progress for one session, so I'm pretty happy with what I accomplished so far. A huge fucking drawing, man. I have to fix that too. That shouldn't be black. That should be white, but we'll fix it. Yeah. Thank you for coming. For those that came, thanks for watching. For those that are watching afterwards, and yeah, we'll see you on the next one. Till then, thanks for watching. Peace.